Hello, friends, family, and the void that are my followers. My audio has been kind of horrible lately, and I do apologize for that. I'm trying to do this without the equalizer now. Please, I hope that this works out well. And I hope people have been enjoying my tutorials for sure. Let's see here. It's an epiphany. Good, good, good. Come on. I think I have a lost chapter. I do. I need to boost my comprehension first. It's 4, 7. I could do one more. Yeah, there we go. I went over a little bit, but that's okay. 15, 30, it's 40, 70. Yeah, I went one over. Whoops. Okay, so first right off the bat, let's clear these out. Well, increase efficiency. Can I duplicate these? No. Yeah, so let's clear them out. Then greatly increase. So anything that does extant chapters. No. Save chapters, following chapters after finishing this one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good as is. 9%, that is 7 eighths. Maybe. Let's just do this. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, just 9%. Okay. There was a study around. There it is. Blitz, this great book. I definitely need more comprehension. I don't have comprehension food because I ate it all like an idiot. Well, this is fine. Hopefully I get something that'll... No. This is not fine. That was a waste, in fact. What if I do this? That pushed it through effectively. Kind of. Okay, let's try... Have used on this chapter. See, that would have been really good on here, but whatever. That's a lot of people. Get a party member. I sent my wife back to the village because she has a crap ton of books and other things, and I want her to run all of that through my village, hopefully. I need to start being really picky. I finally repaired my village. No longer is there those stupid damage markers. Apparently you have to manually repair stuff. Chicken coop. What's going on with you? Nothing of note. Okay, well, nothing of note. There's several shops there. Industry here. Is there anything I want right now? I made 3 primes. I could probably refine 3 primes. Maybe I should make some piercers. I love seeing that. Okay, let's see if you have what I need to refine on. I don't think so. Secluded. I can make drugs. Let's make some drugs. Craft. Poisons. Umbri. Cryo. I want cryo. And there's 3 there. Good, good. 1, 2, 3. And then what are you? Oni. I want more Oni poisons for sure. Treasury? No. Umbri wouldn't be so bad. I think Umbri is in the same tier actually, so it was Acri I wanted. Okay. But on that note, Venom. Venom, 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 that Eminem song. Venom. Weapon. I think it's this one I'm using. I should get a better sword. It's gold, silver. Let's find a forge. And they have a forge. So many crickets around. Can I specifically take that? I can. Okay, sure. I need to heal. Applies an impairment on the enemy that reduces the corresponding. So okay, Makes my high stats higher than theirs. Higher chance for crickles. Is protection automatically on? Yes, it is. You'd think I would learn the first time. Keep this open. So that way he stops kicking my butt. You're gonna get yourself killed like that, bro. I think I could finish it. Oh, no. After. This is gonna be tight. This is mildly embarrassing. That is okay. This is on extreme difficulty. Defeat happens. Come on. So come on, stop freaking clicking. Private, I need gold with soul. Sharp. Okay, what do you have? Mythica. I can make better than Mythica. Harmony? GL Slayer. Let's check out the GL Slayer. Wait. Before we do all that. No, it's Mythicus and Spirit. There we go. Longsword. So, how close am I? How far? 60. I mean, there's a chance I can make it if I do it like this. Okay, so Mythica is the one I want. And I want to go extreme. I don't care about durability most of the time. Most of my arts are doing internal. Let's take a double check at my stats right now. Physical, I do physical more. These weapons do physical more, so I guess take my martial arts. This one does more qui penetration, internal. Internal. This one's physical. This one's pretty even. I like that. Physical. Alright, so 72 is physical. It's boundless. Can I shift this? Yeah, it is shifted. This one is shifted. This one is shifted. It's all as internal as I can get it. Quite frankly, though, that 660 is more important. So I should do more physical. Boost my physicals. Okay. That was sword, silver, with... I only get one silver key? Try this one. Maybe. With... blood boost. I want more than blue boost. Deflection. Decreases the counterattack. Okay, that's not what I want. Bloodshed? No, armor pierce is not as important. So I guess blood boost. And that guarantees me... Oh no, Long Spring. Long Spring, Serpentary Well. This one can just happen. Such a gamble. I don't like gambling. Up my attack, of course. Sure. Toughness, sure, I'm gonna need that. My attack. Please be Mythica. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm almost to the good sword arts for that. Mythica, I can deal with this. This is good. Now to change the Kui regulations. Come on. Maximum is 83. Confirm. Alright. I wanted to do a little bit of Kui, but also mostly physical. Force is dropped for some reason. You know, I can make this focus into precision. Precision's my highest. Where's the thing that focuses it? Let's do this. Precision. Ooh, comprehension increases precision. There is a thing that massively increases precision. Okay. Yes. I've never seen this timing mechanic here. Lurk, timing. Oh, I know where that's from. Okay. Oh no. Please tell me I don't have to do that all again. Okay. Just global. Switch over. Thank you. I do. Saw a thing I liked. I wanted to go back to it. Wood Regent. Acumen. Mechanism. Okay. Interesting. Formula of True Qui increases. Hit attribute precision. Requires annihilation True Qui 6. Requires Nimble True Qui 3. Requires protection none. Requires Acumen True Qui. So Acumen increases on a 1-for-1, I guess. Amass increases a certain battle attribute by Y. Okay. Impels use precision. I like that. Upswing uses precision. I like that a lot. Grab. Medicine. Sweep. Devour. Okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get to the martial arts because there's a martial art that uses precision. Not uses, it boosts precision. Yang. Yin. Fabric. Okay. Bird, eagle, monkey. I'm not getting to what I want. It's supposed to be in the Taiwupedia. Martial arts. It's not what I want either. Is that my favorites? Techniques? They're gonna make me do it the hard way. Okay. Our Hearts of Vigor would be good from Shaolin, I guess. Okay. It's not. I'm going for a wood, metal to wood, actually. Willpower. That's actually pretty powerful. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Any protection martial art the user casts, reduce the enemy's movements. Okay. While this is active, the protection of martial art is increased while they end. Until they end. Power of the user enemy's power protection. Okay. That could be really good. Increasing recovery would also help offset. Yeah, but you don't recover stamina when you're using... Maybe. I don't think you recover stamina when you're using an art like this, footwork. But would be good inhale recovery. It's the enemy with a polearm. Protection. I'm pretty sure they're acumens. Unique. That is an acumen. Okay. I think what I'm looking for is an acumen. What I want is to change all of my targeters into precision. Attack speeds are reduced to their minimum. Whenever the user starts casting it, whenever the user starts casting an annihilation martial art, the enemy is within attack range. The enemy's active protections canceled while the user is casting. This would be good against that one guy, the healing guy. Top one could be nice. God, it's doubled. Ortho could be nice against Fido. But Hetero would be good against that healing guy. Converted into physical defense. So long as when defending with this martial arts of protection, Qui defense is temporarily converted to physical defense. As long as the attacked body part has no special acupoints, the user is immune to any directed internal damage and sealed acupoints from the enemy. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Impervious? Holy shit, that's so good. I wonder if this is the late game thing people were talking about. Next one. Five available styles. Converts. Deflection types. All the user's weapon attacks use dexterity to determine hit. Weapons can be deflected by using dodge. So it isn't footworks that I'm looking for. Okay, footwork. Remove minute. Should have what I want in this. Time the enemy needle box, their stamina is restored. Depletes. Add to the user's other hit stats. When this footwork art is active, when the user attacks an enemy, a portion of the user's sway. That's kind of really powerful. Okay. That could potentially bump my modifiers. I definitely want to lower their resistances. Deflections. How often does... How many times does this stack? Just... That's boundless. That's not what I'm looking for. No. Opening. That's one. Oh, come on. Here we go. For each of the force, positive, dexterity, and sway that the user has, which is not lower than the enemy, the martial art applies an impairment on the enemy that reduces the corresponding deflection stat based on its power. Okay. Can I improve this thing's power? Power cap. And it's broken through. Power cap's 96. Current power versus power cap. See what that does. Change things a little bit. I'm gonna go with attack range. Well, I don't want to switch. For each resistance that the user has equal to or more than the enemy, the user applies an impairment to the enemy that reduces their corresponding hit stat. I mean, making it so they hit me less often would be better. Yeah, let's try that for a little bit, see what that does. Which means I'm not adding that in my thing, because that's for attacks, not defense. Cannot eliminate the user's footwork or stamina when distance. Nope. While this footwork's active, when enemy attacks, all of the user's deflect stats except poise are additionally increased by a portion of their poise. That could be useful. Let's see if I can get that broken through. It's Heavenly Ascent. Once I finish this book, I'll do Heavenly Ascent. Reducing the enemy's hit stats means that their annihilations are less effective, meaning that they're less likely to do big damage to me. And I now have a modifier that does damage to them. It's all about attrition. I'm not going for the big blitz. I'm going for... I want to wear them down so that I can then slowly beat through them. There's a few of them that overcome attrition, but I am finding ways to work through that as well. Thankfully, impairment modifiers also will add defeat markers. There we go. So impairment modifiers, poison modifiers, these things push my defeat markers forward. I have my weapon. I think I want to poison my weapon. Oh, whoops. I mean, round 2, fight. Let's go. Test out my new move. I don't have a breakthrough on my new move, so I can't test it. Oh well. What is your stats looking like? It's 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I'm definitely beating their defense stats. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 5, 5. It's 5, 4, 5, 9, 504. 5. Okay, I beat that. I beat that. I think they beat my dodge. It's okay. So I get force. Their force is lowering, precision is lowering, and I think their sway is lowering. This is going a lot better. Let's see what they're modified to. Yeah, that is so good. Sure. I'm less likely to do criticals like this, but honestly, that's fine. Like I said, I don't need to blitz forward into them. I just need to whittle them down. As long as I'm doing more damage than they're doing to me, it is fine. On top of that, when they do less damage, less criticals, less hits, etc., it's also making it easier for me to heal myself as they do damage. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, your parry is way higher. Your force is higher. Wonder if there's a way to boost those better. Yeah, there is. Relics. Do I want to use a relic for that, though? I mean, I could temporarily, just to get an edge over one of the enemy's modifiers. What did you just use? All that. You didn't do what I wanted you to do, you jerk. You somehow survived this. I got you. That 5 dungeon is definitely particularly good against mobs. What else do I want to do here? My weapon is good now. Ish. It's better. Not good, it's better. Definitely need to improve my resistances. Blade? Blade does that. Blade and sword. How do I boost you? Okay, so I need power cap. Sealed chance, sealed time. Okay. Physical, qui, penetration, force, defense. This is definitely what I want. But I want to move this over to here as well. So I need bladed sword with light tracker. Like that. Let's see what else we have. Cast speed, sway, crystal clear. Dexterity, force, precision. Still rending. Need to read still rending. Weapon versatility. Is there any way I can move this over? Sealed. I need resistance. Yeah, it's at power cap, so well-informed. Is that something that would work for me? I need the heterodox. Yeah, I need heterodox. Okay. Starting from 3, right? Yes, greater than 3. Greater than 3. Okay. I don't think this has a stacking limit either. All right. So many things to do and read. I don't remember why I was going to this sect. I think it's Yuan Shan sect. There are some Yuan Shan things that that works for me. Let's see what arts I have. I want Sword of Two Annoyances, okay. Boundless Blade. Sword of Two Annoyances, Boundless Blade. Heavenly? No, that's Jade Mating. Sword Villa, Yuan Shan. I think Dark Armor I can switch. Scar, Sectless. I definitely want the other one for Crystal Blade, or Blade and Sword, so I'm going to work on that one. Lesser Yuan Shan Strength could be good, because my strongest art right now is Sword of 72 Annoyances. I think instead of auto-casting this for now, I'm going to work on proving the power of it. Go over here. Go over there, thank you. I definitely want to buy some regions. I'm at the spot for it, so I should do that. Wait for it to finish the turn. Consequences of having a high population. I'm definitely going to stick with medium from now on. Ooh, I like that. I think that's one of the ones I wanted too. Sword of Great Mercy was one of the ones I wanted. You know what? I don't care about the handle pot. Go ahead and enjoy that. I still can't deal with you, Buddha. My talent is absolute garbage. I don't remember what I said I was going to do next. I keep doing that. Oh, that would be good. If I could throw hindrance markers over, that'd be very good. While the user can advance, trigger the user transfers one hindrance marker to sustain. Cast to the enemy during the sustained during the cast. Okay. The user can advance up to a distance of 3 for every 2 advanced. Well, there's a few problems with that, but that's okay. What is the sect for that? Yuan Shan. It is tempting. I don't care about always deflecting. Formally of ambivalence was one of the ones I was looking at, I think. Metal into Earth. I already have Orthodox, so I don't need this. Comprehension boosting would be good. Parry will greatly increase based on the user's pure essence. I mean, that could be good. Parry precision. I think parry is the one that... Yeah, Happiness Crusher is one of the ones I want. Orthodox for that. I think I have Orthodox. I'll double check in a moment. Song of Torn Souls. Enemies' injuries based on their sorrow at the end of the cast applies a mood-lowering special status based on martial arts power. Wood or water? Well, this would be ortho. That would be good. That would be good. I'll try it. Particularly against people who have strength against... 270. There is one down here. Slightly better. And I can just push this through right now. Goo. I do want to do goos. It's 4 base. When this technique is cast and retained, it is incubated in the enemy whenever the host poison takes effect. The goo will reduce minor phase damage to the host based on its remaining duration after ejaculation. Lava must consume 4 base from the host or opponent or it will die. This would be good against other goo users. Damage taken from Earth. Metal. It uses switches from non-blades. It's a blade art. I don't want it. Long New Road. Whenever this martial art deals 1 external injury, it's a kicking art. It also seals 1 acupoint. For every 1 internal injury this art inflicts, it seals 1 acupoint. I don't really care to. Oh, you know what? I want sword art. It stacks to boost the hit rate of the user's annihilation martial arts. Greatly boosts the hit rate. Let's do some Sword Villa stuff. Sword art, Sword Villa, Swordsmith Villa. Flawless Chinjun. When attacking the enemy with Annihilation martial arts, user deals extra wound damage for each sealed act point. I mean, Chinjun into this would be really good, actually. No, not. I'm reading it wrong. That's okay. This is kind of good. Damage. I don't. I think I seal. I'll have to see next time I fight someone. Let's fight somebody real quick and see what I do. I know I do markers. I know I do hindrance markers. I know. Let's see what they are. That is a sealed point. So I do seals. What about if I dance? That's an opening. So Boundless does seals, it looks like. It will seal the enemies. Okay. And it does multiple seals. So maybe Flawless would be good. What do you do? You do openings. Most of my arts are doing openings. Enemy openings. Openings. Yeah, most of my arts are doing openings. So Flawless could be good, but I want openings. Enemy attacks the user with Annihilation. Any power boost or continuous power boost has temporarily converted into power reductions. Power is greatly increased. Seals or protection art. Each time the user inflicts an injury, poison, or wound marker on the enemy, direct damage user gains 5 of a random true Kui. I don't think that's useful enough. My phase seems nice. Feather palm, sort of death, and full Blossom. Zoo. They have a certain chance of removing a piece of clothing. Whenever the user casts this martial art, they have a certain chance of removing a piece of clothing, armor, or relic from the enemy, and then apply a physical defense reduce impairment to them based on the tier of the runes decor. There's a chance unequip one piece of the enemy's equipment, relic, or apply a food effect. That would be nice if I want them to have gear. When casting this martial arts, the poison it inflicts changes based on the enemy's accuracy. Enemy will change poisons applied to them. One that helps remove poisons would be better. Retreats, swap 3 unusable styles. When defending with this martial art, the user is immune to all direct poisoning. Any toxin an enemy applies, the user will instead reduce the user's corresponding toxin. Almost nice. Only toxin the user applies to the enemy using Annihilation Martial Arts is increased from lesser poison to severe poison and from severe to deadly. And then Annihilation Arts with any toxin cannot be sealed or interrupted. It stacks the following effect: deadly to severe, poison, and from severe to lesser. Okay, so I could reduce the enemy's poisons, which would be good. But that's only for Oni toxins. And the boss uses Pyro. I'm specifically looking for something that boosts my precision or dexterity. I think I saw it before, but I don't remember what it was. I know Happiness Crusher is a very good one. Should finish reading that. Fist of 72 Earthly Fiends. 4 stacks of their legs are considered maimed until they fully recover from all leg external. That would be pretty good. Have stamina, maximum stat if they have goodbye. Having their maximum stamina would be amazing. But you gotta do damage to get to that. Taken from wood. Blade art. The user's earth deals more. Okay. Steel rending was one of them I wanted. Toad Kick, Sanguine, Chariot, Evo. Well, I know I'm halfway through the list, so we'll do these first. You and you, I guess. Wait, why does that say Duck Style? What is Duck Style doing? This is Fist Art. What the heck am I learning of Fist Art? No, I clicked the wrong one probably. Go away. Duck Style. Happiness Pressure was one I was looking at. Force Trials, still running. There's Duck. No, for some reason it just ended up in there. Alright. Let's do it like this. I need... Steel Rending was one of them. I'm just going to do Steel Rending now. Steel Rending. And let's go ahead and do this event. I honestly, actually, I really want to use that spot for reading mostly. Is there anything else I could drain stamina doing? What about down here? Not doing that guy. Maybe Trader's Hideout. That's obnoxious.
Must have stepped through one of those crap tiles. My Mythica sword has not taken much damage for some reason. Oh, this is almost completed. Let's go ahead and finish the event. And stake, train. I don't even have Hand of Iron Lash equipped. What the frick? I think this one was Jade. Yeah. Not really useful. It's okay though. Okay. Who else do we have here? Sec Constable, Constable, Constable. We can just do this left. Blade Art of 6 Harmonies. Maximum attack range. Increase the user's maximum attack range. They buff based on power of this martial arts. Reduce the minimum attack range. Defeating an enemy with a duel. In a duel with this martial art, the enemy is mania. Deviation reduces. After casting stance and stamina recover with this defeat the man of death. I mean, a free blade sword is a free blade sword. Cancel steel books. 2 blade and sword. Okay. I will take. Whenever the user switches to weapon of a different type, they gain pinpoint. When using a blade to perform a sword art, the user's cap of sword arts is greatly increased. Using a sword to perform a blade art, the power cap of blade art is greatly increased. If I get a blade, that would be pretty cool. And that is Tiger dashing a mountain. Greatly increases the coin penetration of kicking arms cast with his footwork. Physical penetration. We'll go with this one. I already have the chapter, but rounds things out better. No, that's already, I've already used it. Betrayer. Yeah, let's try these two. Maybe that'll finish it out if I capture these two. Find them. Drive off the other person. It's a lot of items. Find both of them. Take them away. Okay, friends, let's finish out this. I'm getting my rewards. Screw you. Come on, do the thing. Bloop, bloop. I love that blink. Bloop, bloop. When I played Warcraft Frozen Thrones, there we go. When I played Warcraft Frozen Thrones, that's Warcraft 3, I played a lot of Blink fighters, for sure. Nice. Learning martial arts. A kid is teaching me a high tier martial arts. You do not need salted. Goodbye. Sure. Can't, Buddha. Alright, now I'm gonna do this event. I think I'm gonna try another sword mount. Ooh, that's juicy. Shut up. Go away. Well, that's really good. I wish I was in this event earlier. Glad I went into there now. Gathered, yeah, okay. So, I can only do it once on these. Switch weapon, remove annihilation. You should have used Celestial, you idiot. Why are you not activating? I'm going to do this one. Easy peasy. You are still recovering. Sure, I'll detox you. Okay. Still? It's annoying. Good, good, good. Just about to tell them to do stuff. If it's all low tier nonsense, it's all meta copper so far. Yeah, it's all meta copper. Okay. After this fight, I'm going to just lure the thing and do the thing. I forgot I need to refine my new blade. Part of why it's not doing so good. I could have done Celestial again. Oh well. Their true key is increased. Nice. Okay, time to really push this attack. Do the frickin' thing, dude. Okay. Okay, let's try this. That's nice. One hit and I'm dropping, so let's fix that. Come on. Month advanced. Can't help with that. I don't think I have anything that'll help. Okay. So all I can do is pray. There it is. Oh well. I'm going to heal. She could heal. He 6 now. It's pretty cool. And then did I lose everything from this? Well, that's fine. That's okay. It's not, but it is. I should have passed the month outside of the event when I could have interacted with other people. Oh well. And I'll have one more month where I can benefit from all the people. I'm ordering some food real quick. I just missed food happy hour. That sucks. Oh well. I don't know if anybody knows, but DoorDash has a happy hour between 2 and 5 p.m. where they try to push higher discounts on most food places. Sometimes it's not the case, but Usually it is. I have developed a particular addiction to chicken biryani. And I try to catch it during that time because that's usually when chicken biryani does have discounts. But sometimes I'll find other things have discounts. Like Jack in the Box loves to do late night deals. Chicken biryani combo. Combo. What is the combo? Oh, comes with a dessert item. Okay. And a drink. Sure. 2 of them, even. What is it? Does not give me picture the thumbs up. Mango lassi is interesting, but it's not my drink choice. Ooh, tell me you're not charging me for that. Okay, you're not. Good. Move this. Alright. Ordered some chicken biryani to fuel my addiction. What is this? Okay. Another epiphany. That is good. Okay. Rude. Let's do it like this. Set bait. Set bait. And then get the thing. I don't know if I'll make it. Okay. So, since it wants to be like that, set bait, set bait, set bait, and then get past this. Hopefully that'll do the thing. And that did the thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't need nothing else from this shit. Cool. Read the book. There's no point in Epiphany. Complete steel rending. Yeah, goodbye, Epiphany. I do want to read this. When user attacks an enemy with an annihilation art, any power reduction. Yeah. That'll at least improve my sword art skill. Sword of Death carrying me through a lot of different books. And I just noticed. Okay, now there are last chapters. Okay, well that's gonna be painful. Before these guys move on, let's buy some shit from them. Oh, merchants. Nope, I cannot do merchants. Magnates. Merchants are usually blue, right? Yeah, there we go. Hermit practitioner. Merchant. That's photo volumes. I don't know what you guys are. Pavilion Wonders. I don't care about that. This is what I want. Food. Of course. Squishy finger. Confirm trade. Alright. This stuff up here. Wild fruit. I could sell wild fruit. And there. And then Selling Wonders. Merchant League. Child Merchant. Okay. Sure. If I can make miscellaneous items, that would be pretty ideal. I'll try it. See if I can start making miscellaneous items for my bazaar. Ooh, more food people. Apparently ran by a child again. Oh, that is a really cheap boiled egg. Really cheap food items here. Nice, nice, nice. I think attack, okay. See who else we have. Sect people are here. So Yuan Shan. What is my Yuan Shan? Sect. Maxed. So all I have to do is get my cap increased and I'll be good. Breakthrough success rate. Let's do some breakthroughs while we're here. Breakthrough. Chant of Jade. I don't care about Jade Maiden. Universal could be good. Free weapon attack. That lands immediately triggers a free weapon attack again, but with reduced hit. I don't really care about that too much. Increased hit would be good. Colors Inspiration. Increases the power cap of all the user's equipped armor. Okay. Movable. User cannot be passively moved backwards. I don't care about that. There's Juke. I don't care about the Sanguine. Just melt. Increase the power of the user's Earth martial arts when casting an Earth martial art. Tap the user's Annihilation True Key to increase the cast progress. I want Heterodox. It's power. Cast progress is good though. This is 75. This one's better. Earth martial arts deal more direct damage and recoil. Okay, so that's the anti-water, anti-wood one. Yeah, let's break through this for now. Is there an altruism by it? Clear progress. No. Well, fine, I'll try it. Well, let's take a look at the other. Lunacy could be good. Let's take a look at this one, see how it works. Oh, there's an altruism there. Next to lunacy. Oh, that is ideal, actually. Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, wow. Not so nice. Could have been better, but that's not bad. Now I need to just activate the second one, so that way whichever one it goes, I can do more damage. What is the cap? 65 is not bad. Power cap that uses 5 elements. Okay, yeah. Valley Flower. Happiness Crusher. This one I can't really be picky on. Oops. It's fine. Better to have one than none. Made it through with both of them. Love it. Definitely need to fix myself though. Medical. They're both on the same injury. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Breakthroughs. What else we have? Let's do rending. 5. And this one I could be a little bit more picky. Oops. I'm gonna try and hit that limit so you see what that procs. Oh, it doesn't want to go through. I think I'm gonna reset this. They're just forcing me to do it. Okay. I need, oh, okay. Guess I'm not. Okay, guess I'm not. I really want to get to that. Okay, guess I'm not. Is it because of lack of herbs? Where are all his I think they're all in the same area. That kind of sucks. I think Jade Maiden or Valley Flower could heal me. I'll find a doctor. Let's see what we got. Continue. That's that. There's no way through. Wait. Wait. I don't want to do that. That's what I want to do. Can you not? Like, what is the deal with that? Whatever. Alright, now a doctor. It's probably going to be one on one of these tiles. Let's see. Doctor. Scholars. Girl. Apparently that's a rank. That's weird. Merchants. Doctor. Please have some talent. Medical. Some. Okay, so top kid is the top so far. I can't. I'm gonna laugh if this one has the best medical. Nope. Okay. Okay, so there's only 2 doctors, and one of them is the best. This one, 3 doctors. Medical care, premium treatment. Premium treatment. Cannot handle healing me. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Medical care. Can we find any other doctors? Attributes, medical arts. It's martial, medical, music, sure, quiz, Australian medical arts. With attainments over 200. I think it's still showing me tile shit. Character. There is some people with medicals. Okay. They're not doctors. Let's refine that further. Find a doctor. I want a doctor. Rank. It's not showing me. I think tier 6. It's only on this tile. Okay. This is a mild problem. If you die from a breakthrough, I'm gonna laugh. Merchants. You guys. There's not any revival apothecaries. So let's just pass the month, see what happens. Well, first let's drop shit off here. Treasury. Warehouse first. Food. Store. View. Willpower, I'll keep those. Treasury. Cereal. So by tier. And then I make sure to grab any book in here. Treasury, there is a high tier book. Okay, and then appreciation, literature, sure. One-shot stuff. Nice. Care about painting. Sure. Footworks. Nice. Not that right now. H-Nah, sure. Treasury by tier. Maker art, music. I think it's everything of importance here. Okay. No. Do that there. Do that there. I'm restless, so while the turn flows, I'm gonna walk around.
Turn out they're charging $4 for a Coca-Cola can. What the 300 milliliters. That's nothing. $4 for this shit. Better taste like fucking gold. It's just Coca-Cola. That's so stupid. Bro, you're fine. He's not, but he's fine. He's slowly recovering. You don't need it. You know what? Fine. I'll go ahead and give you some. Sent someone to deliver a letter. The letter reads, though, through a matchmaker's arrangement, I am to be wed to Juju of Sheng. I mean, how am I supposed to? Congratulations. What the fuck you want me to say? Someone that supposedly I had relations with and they liked me? One moment. I'm opening my food. Yeah, I'm never ordering from this spot again. Everything they gave me was small compared to the price. Their yogurt cucumbers, almost water, freaking nothing. Fucking nothing. It's trash, dude. Oh, this place way overcharged. And they didn't give me the freaking utensils I ordered. Definitely gonna complain about that. Hopefully it tastes good. And it's bone-in chicken. Yeah, I hate when places do that. I charge big amounts and then have bone-in chicken like it's some kind of luxury. Dude, all you're doing is giving me less food. And you know nobody eats the frickin' bones. It's spicy as shit. Yeah, I don't like this spot. I'm never ordering from these guys again. Only 20% epiphany. That's not good. Let's see. Breakthroughs. Steel rending. Clearly, it's progress. Wait, was I still working on this one? I don't think so. Clear you. Clear you. And clear you. And then I'm going to try again on this one. Let's see. Immersion will jump me forward. Ingenuity gives me a whole bunch of crap. Ambition increases my no, it does not. It just makes it an easy transfer over. There's nothing good around it. There is an ingenuity here, so if I get up here, maybe I could jump down there. I said no to the jump. Okay. I mean, it did not say no to the jump. It said no to improving the jump, which makes me sad. I just screwed myself. That was stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. My other addiction, by the way, currently, has been pineapple fried rice. I don't know why. But, I mean, I kind of know why. I love rice. Almost all things rice. So, chicken biryani, which uses a lot of rice, pineapple fried rice, coconut rice. Oh my freaking gosh, I love coconut rice. These bullshit Coke cans. I will have to say though, this is probably the second best Coke I've had ever. I don't like Coke, so my opinion is very low. The bar is very low. But it is a very good Coke, despite the fact that it was overpriced and it is small. I would not pay $4 for this shit ever. Paid $1 for that size, 300 milliliters. I don't know what that translates out to, but it's small. I'm actually gonna look it up real quick. My phone. Looks like it's probably 6, maybe 8 ounces. Saying in milliliters to try and cover that. 10 is a little bit more than I think. 10 fluid ounces. Just slightly bigger than the standard can. Slightly. Standard can is about 8 ounces, I think. I used to pay 35 cents for fucking cans of soda. I miss that. I mean, you can probably get cheaper if you buy it by a case, but... Vending machines right outside of Safeway. 35-cent fucking cans. Me and my best friend Peter, we used to scrounge up couch coins. I ended up having a lot of couch coins. So we'd scrounge up couch coins and get like 70 cents, $1.05, whatever, and grab a couple of cans of soda. It was so cool. Good times. past the month again. Well, actually, let's heal. Rush myself into the grave would be stupid. You. And both on the head. That sucks. My favorite, though, of the Coca-Cola products was the cream sodas. I've never really been too into Coca-Cola products in general. Some of them are nice, but I'm definitely more been a Pepsi person. The Pepsi company, they do Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. Root beer, I think, is a Coca-Cola product. I do like root beer, but I love Dr. Pepper. This chicken looks like crap too. Please don't be. Come on, stop it. I just want you to stop hating me. I don't need you to fall for me. Please. I'll take you teaching me stuff, though. Let's do some science. I forgot about that. Sect leader. Elder. There it is. Supreme Master. I mean, it is above. Okay. Maybe we already sworn sibling? I don't see it say that anywhere. This is okay. I can compliment you. Wait, a new event already? Oh, marketplace. There's an Enviro Parker there. It's medical. Can she help me? She cannot. Let's right past that one. I have one more to get through. Should have increased the study efficiency. That's okay. Let's do this. Push through that as hard as I can before this burns out. If there was a book somewhere, I would take that right now. All right, let's get to the Available Park Theory, see if that can help with me with anything. I do need concoctions, poisons, and stuff. You know what else I need? Check my village. It's nice that I have a fully manned village now. I mean, so far as what I wanted to do. Except for you need a person in there. And you apparently need a person. I don't know why you don't. All right. Is there anything I wanted to make? Crafting. I am looking at building a thing. Focus. See what I can do with the unorthodox. The sword provides a variety of games in return for prestige. I don't need more prestige right now. Feast hall. I don't need cooking talent. The effects of voltage chambers do not stack. It's the vicious look. Character study books within the influence. Mound wardens can be dispatched towards as stewards to lead disciples in studying Buddhism. Okay. There is a building that will increase your talent slowly over time. I don't know which one it is. Maybe I just try this and see what that does. Chamber of Chen. Taoism. Let's do Buddhism. Taoism's up there. Yeah, so I was on Buddhism. Chamber of Chen. I'm going to remove, not you. Well, I should solidify you. Oh, why? Why is that 5,000? You know what else I don't think I'm doing? Where is Cricket Chamber? Yeah, no, I am displaying them. Does it give me prestige? Yes, 64 every month. Okay. Can I do the next one, actually? Now that I'm here? Shaolin, Valley. Shaolin could be good. Fulong. I'm starting to look at some. You know what? 5 Immortals wouldn't be bad. Vajra would be very good. Jade Maiden could probably heal. Valley of Flowers, I think, is the one that heals. Where's Valley of Flowers? There you are. And I can do it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Go in here and buy some crap. Yes, yes, go away. I need a tournament. That would 100% heal me. Material. Necro. Acri. Acri's not bad. Increase physical penetration or enhance casting speed or Qui burst. Casting speed, increasing dexterity, neutralizing necro. It makes Acri. Can make an Acri. I need 3 of them though. Let's try in the 2 sector. Yeah, these guys do 3. This one only does 2 because it's limited stock. Makes sense. For now, let's be stupid and buy 2 of these. 6,000 of my 39,000 remaining. I need to go money hunting again. Oh. Necro. Used for making pills. Storing health. Let's go into here. Let's go into here. Umbre, Acri. I mean, I can sweep you out. Move. Acri, 3 Acri. And I have, I can't remember if it was cryo or otherwise, but I have 1 of my poisons, and
Acker's another one. Cryo. Cryo. We can do cryo. I think I have Oni. I think that's the one I have. Okay. Don't forget. What is contest? Okay. Cultivate? No. Don't forget to check for healing medications. What was that? Ghost pot. Okay. I think I already have one of these. Ghost King pot, medical, toxicology. I'm pretty sure I do. I have one that works for full 3. Acri, I got that. Cryo, I want that. Okay. And then drugs. I have both physical and I don't think I'm going to find what I want in this tier. So yeah, just the answer is to get to a medical. 5% physical would be good. I can make that though. Here. This is, well, that looks promising. 110. I like it. Too bad it's at a markup. It's like all of my money. Cryotoxin. Ombre. No. Oni. Let's see what I have. I have Cryo, Acri. I do just need Oni. Okay. I'll eat the cost. And that should be good. Get out of here before I spend more. Now find a place to craft it. Not you. Do you have a secluded? No. You have a secluded. Okay. Back here I go. Get food. I'm spending way too much. Let's cook some of our food, or stuff. Go in here and craft. Whoops. Go in here and craft if it'll let me. Vegetarian. Our Volt. Bun. And you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Vegetarian. Meat. A lot of meat stuff.
My attainment's just shy. Read a cookbook. Then I do not have it secluded. It is in this village. Craft. Poison equipment? Nope. Poisons. Travel bag. Lacquery. Languor powder. Let's see what that does. Languor powder. Come on. Thank you. Drugs. Poisons. There it is. Causes Oni at 20% rate. Okay. Cancel this. Poisons. And you. Okay, fine. That was not what you told me you were going to make. You know what? It was what it was telling me it was going to make. Oh well. Blood freeze, Sub-Zero. Okay. And then Envenom. Which weapon? Mythica. Is that what I'm gonna stick with? Is that really what I want to Envenom? There is a forge over here, I think. Yes. I have to go over to them to verify. And forge, sword, insufficient attainment. Private vault, silver, best there. And Mythica is the best in that tier. Let's go to out of this. Down. Equipment. Weapon. Sword. So I want gold, silver. Breaker. Tier 3. I think at tier 6. Mythica. It's not in here. There it is. Tier 6. It's tier 5. Okay. And what is the difference between... Let's take a look at this. 95. Mythica is 55. So from Mythica, from tier 6 to tier 5, it's gold, silver, sword. It's actually, no, it's not the one I want though. Hack, Ultima, hack. This would be the next one up, 65. So I want a tier 4, 65 is Quexy. I'm not going to get to tier 4 for a while. What attainments do I need for that? Quexy. Max attainment bonus from tools. Required 375 to 408. And I can get to 238. So I'm 100 off. Yeah, so the one I currently have is the best one. As far as I can equip. You know what though? You know what though? You know what though? Can't. Oh well. Let's verify. Yeah, none of these. I said Raton was one of the good ones that I wanted. They have 2 prisons. That's fascinating. No materials there. No materials there, okay. Don't need willpower. What is my strength even at? What can I, 90. I could have done 65 pretty easily. What is my inventory equipment? Just at the edge, and I can make that cheaper or lighter. Is there champions? Yes, there is. See if I can get better in here. The Quexy is the next step up I want. If I can get a good Quexy, I'll go for it. I'm gonna top off my food, finish it later. Cap off, top off. seal off, whatever. I can get secrets on this person. Okay. Equipment. Sword. Lumen is not what I want. Quexi is going to be expensive now I'm seeing where it's at. You know, tools. It's not what I want. Oh, you know what I forgot? Forgot to grab my rebate from that other place. I could probably go back and try. Do some science on that, see if it's possible. Check my record. Okay, cool. No, I don't want tri-piercers. Piddly little weapons. I already have blue. Or yellow, green, red, green. I already have green. Gold stream, upswing. That would be good. Raton sword. That was what I was looking at. It does have a more even physical to Kui penetration. Better pinpoint strikes. Skybreaker. What does that do? Anyhow, I don't care about that. That's why I ended up going for gold silver, because the modifier was better. Okay. Scent Edge Halo. Wooden sword. None of those are something I want. None of this. You guys are disappointing me. Last opportunity to make this work. I already can tell you don't have what I want. That is a really good physical, though. Well, bye-bye. I said exit. Okay. Let's try and get our rebate. Nice. That makes me happy. It was not very much, but 1,000 is 1,000. Now to go back up to this nice crew up here and pass the month. Do I have anything to break through? I think this one was a fail. Yeah, I was stupid and went around. Wait, is there a... No. Okay, I can clear it. Let's clear it. Immediately failed. So rude. And gave me an injury. Another injury on top of the injuries I already have. I wasn't already injured enough. There's an altruism up here, that's cool. I'm being really stupid right now. Being stupid, but it's working. Was working. Yep, that's the end of it. I like hurting, don't you know? I burned so much experience just doing nothing. I'm being dumb. I'm gonna keep being dumb because I'm dumb. But these are hundreds. No, it's not. Going around would be a... Could probably get to there without problem. I mean, other than these injuries I'm taking. Oh my gosh, that was actually really good. It's too tempting. Okay. It's so tempting. Go home. Just go home. It was really good. And it's also really bad. Okay. Did not give me more injuries though. My health is crap though at this point. No, it's not so crap. Oh. Let's see. What else can I do stupid stuff on? Max capacity. Where am I on this one? This is really convoluted. If I can get to... I think I couldn't get to that, and so I gave up. What is the... After this martial arts 75, user gains 8 stacks this back. Every 2 distances, it consecutively retreats, 1 stack is lost. The enemy is within attack range. It only needs to make can only consume 10% of their stamina to immediately cast this martial art again. 50% cast progress. The martial arts cast this way does not grant annihilation stacks. Okay, so I mean, do a decent job of casting it, and while I'm trying to run away, I can cast it again. It's a really good kite art. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 is the max. No. I think 9 is the max, right? And 9 is the max. So it is possible at some point I can throw that into the here. Possible. But not right now. This one, however, reduce the inhalation and stance costs of users' metal martial arts. Versus the user's metal martial arts power. That's really powerful. Casting the progress by 50%. Right. This plus the Vajra combination thing means I could probably spam the Vajra like art, which is ridiculous. Flower Valley. And there's Juke. This is a... yeah, it's a 2-tile one. I can condense it though. This is do sacrifice for the usually can stack its effects, launching and attack annihilation martial arts. Extra wound damage when launching attack with annihilation. Deals extra wound damage for each opening. That would combo with mine very well. And it is tier 6, so it could combo off of my other art too. And it causes openings when you hit with it. I probably should work on that, and that is actually what I want. Okay. Throw this into a 66% drop. Yeah. 66. Why are you jumping right past it? Thank you. That works. Now, which way do I want to come from? I think this way might be best. Those are low numbers. This would get me in, and then diligence, and then potentially get me through. I guess I should try this way. Vision. I don't need any diligence, just vision that through. Inspiration. I do want lunacy though, but that's just get the markers. Just get the markers. Nice. Okay, well, screw you. Screw you. Can ingenuity save me? Cannot. That sucks. Try that again.
Contrarian. Its nodes. Whoop, I knew that was going to happen. There is a mishap here that can help push me through. 80, and that altruism looks really good. Let's try this way. Silence, sure. I don't care. I just need to get through. Come on. That does help. My silence hurts a little bit, but I mean, I could go 1, and then 2, and that's really good. Okay, now to get over here. Immersion, nope. Constant comprehension will get me through. Now to close out. Get to that freaking marker. Don't die out. Okay. Ingenuity. No. Is there another ingenuity? There's not. That sucks. Where are they at? Is there an ingenuity near them? No, but there is an altruism next door. Oh shit. I hope this is a winner. I think if I go this way, there's ingenuity there. That would jump me right into them if I can pull that off. Nice. That's uncomfortable. Is there a way around? Oh. Okay. There's an ingenuity there, and it looks like a lot of high value, so maybe I can get into here, and then ingenuity out. Maybe to that. Immersion. I'm doing it the opposite I said I was going to do. Let's go this way. That would have been good, but I'm not taking risks right now. Just need to get to that other node and then go home. Immersion could jump me over. And I'll try for the altruism. Now let's see how far I can circle. That was it. That's all I can circle. That was not bad. 1 point hurts, but it was not bad. I can heal that. Healed back down. Restore. Regulate, restore, regulate. Okay. I need to get these injuries down for sure. Was there a martial arts competition? Oh, there is something coming up. A second tournament. Oh, hell yes. Precisely what I needed. Okay. So, recover here. Yes.
What is that? Adopted? Yes. Okay. Reaffirm support. Nice, nice, nice. You have a weird, stupid look. We are. Greatly increase the number of injury marker used in medical arts and shoot. Yes! I definitely want the orthodox attack. Double seal. Is there double opening? User gains 10 seconds of following martial arts. Owning talks. User applies things using addition martial arts increases from the rest. That is good. Copy, I like it. The user performs a healing action on themselves that does not consume a healing attack. Only heal new injuries. The more injury markers this removes, the more player's power increases. That is really good. Martial arts state, the user performs Cast progress versus the user performs a detox. I probably prefer healing. Free healing moves. Yes. When you cast this martial art, restore 3 points to all the user's true Kree types that are below their initial value. When you cast a 100% power, restore up to 6 points to all. And that is also, these are all really good. Really freaking good. I like it. I'm going to stick with this one because I need that immediately. I don't care about music. Oh, medical. I already read that one. Yeah, I'm working on it. That very well may be my third Taiwu's entry art. You better be skilled. You have shit traits. You have okay. You don't. Needle arts though. Needle arts and acronyms. This user's force resistance strength and pinpoint strength. Reduces the direct poison taken from enemies in battle. It hits the enemy with complete strike with a chance to reduce the injury markers on a random body. When the user hits an enemy, so I can reduce my own injury markers on a random body to 1 and injure them. That's really good. The fewer stacks of this effect left, the more precision the user will gain for attacking. That's also really good. A lot of different arts. Yes. Acupoints that can be sealed on each user's body parts. Greatly increases the user's martial arts speed in battle. That is a key art. When martial arts reaches 1% degree of based on the user's degree of happiness, increase the attack range of the user's next martial art. Okay. Ends casting based on its power level. Apply a special state to the user that increases ability. If I can find something that switches from Vank as a companion, my from spells to instruments, I will be happy to do that. And both sure, go ahead and teach me. Nor
reduced a lot. It's okay. It's not a good sign. Pushing as hard as I can. Celestial Melody. Looks cool. What do I want right now? I think I want... I know there's a second tournament coming up. Let's try Breakthroughs. Breakthroughs. Universal Stance. Yeah, I'm not interested in that so much. Jade, not interested. Yeah. I mean, more defense wouldn't hurt, but that's a slot I don't want to use. Sanguine Melts is an interesting one to me, because it increases our type. Martial types. Shuki. I want the other one, Sanguine Melt. What school? Sanguine Sec. So I need Sanguine Sec. I guess I could take a trip over there real quick. I'll definitely make it back in time for the martial arts tournament. Heaven Forge. Lieutenant Smith. This is one of the ones I want. I have it fixed. You. Yeah, I failed really quick on this one. Clear. Right there. Dude, one. It's not really plausible either. I mean, primarily I just need to get to the end, but I also do want some kind of decent break. This could be, if I can get past the start, this could be a decent path. At least two of them. Let's check out this one. That would be super ideal. Let's try. Nope. Let's look at the cost for it. I forgot to check that. 640. What? Two right there. So if I can get through here, this would be cool. No? Okay. I have one more try over here. Let's try it and see if it works. It is working. See if it's near. Get through here maybe? Take two, hopefully. Just trying to get home now. Why is that not going to let me through? Why is that locked? Why? Why? There's nothing here that should be cutting me down. Let's continue. Why? I should be able to try these. This is it. I got robbed. I got robbed. Oh, experience. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well let's leave that and I'll get some more experience. There's some here. I'm walking past and back and forth over the lot. It's not enough to even do one node. That martial arts tournament might help with the experience. Let's push this forward a little bit. 9. Nice. You not need it. I don't care. You get healed. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Why are you begging? You literally have nothing wrong with you. That kid. I told you were fine, and now you want to fight me. I see how it is. It's gonna hurt, but that's okay. I need the experience, so let's do this. Come on, just one marker. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh no, I did do one marker. Thank you, kid. You just helped me do my breakthrough. Hopefully I can make it happen. It was right there. It was right freaking there. All that experience is drained. Okay. Well, guess la vie. Oh hey, wait a minute. Go to the Sinwing sect after this. I'm not taking very much damage from you. Nice, nice.
I forgot to change it again. Third time in a row. I mean, I'm still succeeding enough, but yeah, we're living dangerously right now.
111. My headset died, so the battery died, so I had to charge it for a moment. But I'm noticing on occasion my boundless blade is triggering at 2.7 distance. That's really cool. It's inconsistent for some reason, but it's really cool that it's triggering so close. I think the AI is just deciding there's no point in using protection arts because they're just so weak. I mean, I'm not doing much damage though, so that is still a problem. That's 2.5. That triggered on 2.5. So good. Ow. Wow, you're getting better. I mean, I don't need to do the things anymore, I think, but I'm going to try these guys.
Because there might be some of them I want to rescue.
Physical defense at 10% is really good. Eccentric though. Leveling. You don't have much martial arts. Sorry, I don't think you're gonna make it.
After he does his attack, I'm going to start doing mine. Especially need to wait for those covering markers to go through. This works. No, it doesn't. I hate when they do this. Will he take the damage, or will he immediately leave so I can take the damage? Like, fucking asshole. You're taking the damage. Are they doing it again? And he holds me in place for the attack, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. Hopefully she'll finish them off. I'm doing these because they don't really cost me anything. And they might cost me some energy, but otherwise it's just easy approval. Hey, it's you again. Nope. She's just introducing me to the person I'm gonna fight. She looks attractive. It's unfortunate she's so rude. Okay, well. Yep. Sorry. And from the Vajra sect, huh? So 1 point off. Lucky you. It's not triggering though for some reason. Maybe she has something that cancels it out. I want to experiment. So I'm going to see if that freed her or not. 7, 8, yeah. All right. Is that a kid? Tell me that's okay. It's not. It just looks small. All right, time to run away. Wow, that was fast. Ooh, they had the same thing. I'm just faster. Okay. Sorry, buddy. What is that? Out of weapon range. Okay. I think out of weapon range. Okay. That's good experience. She's pure essence 8. Eight, yes. What did I want from these guys? Ooh, I could do tier 5 now. I love it. Direct damage, annihilation, expand its attack range. Each time the user switches weapon, the heavier weapon is, the more damage their next weapon. I don't care about that. When attacking an enemy with this martial arts, the user's armor pierces greatly increased based on the power of this martial art. Enemy is knocked back up to 5 distance. The enemy is knocked back to maximum distance. 3 random high level openings are applied to them. Okay. 5. That means they need to be at 7, 8, 7. They need to be at 7 distance for this to knock them to maximum. If it pulls the enemy up to 5 distance closer, it's pulled to minimum distance. I believe that's 2, and that's a lot easier. I fight around 4.5 pretty often. That would be better. The heterodox for this would be a lot better. Okay. Thank you. Upon casting this martial arts, power and attack range are increased by the number of equipped non-sword weapons that can be used for this martial art. And as a sword art, okay. When attacking the enemy with this martial art, if the user is wielding a non-sword weapon, special effects of the enemy's protection will nullify. When casting this martial arts, attack power and attack range are increased by the number of equipped non-weapon blades that can be used for this martial art. When casting this martial art, power and attack range, okay? And this one also, the user is wielding a non-blade weapon, the special effects of this at the enemies, okay? Formula of ambivalence, which I have. I don't care about converts wood to earth. Golden blade. Dark armor. Stamina, reducing stamina would be better. Moving a hindrance marker. This one probably targets legs. I like Vajra leg best. Hetero, pull them in. Yeah. And then I'm going to skedaddle on down, whoops, to Ranshan, do theirs. And then from Ranshan, I'll try to rush on down to Sword Villa. Hopefully I can get 3 sec tournaments in a row. Get the juicy martial arts. Ranshan, there you are. Is there anything I can get some quick juice off of? Not here, okay. And I do have a Ranshan build. Right? Sword Villa. Ranshan, okay. Boundless since I know Boundless works, period. I'm going to try Throwing, 72 Annoyances, and Boundless. Sword Arts. Where's Boundless? Where is my Boundless? Opening. Sword of the Supreme Buddha. The heck, why am I not finding Boundless? Okay. Let's remove both of these. Go down here manually. I know it's blue tier. Let's sort by tier as well. Why? Okay. It's weird. Green, blue. There's Juke, Dark Armor, 8 Vang Long Claw, 5 Thunders, Infinite Tie. It's a tier 4. It is a tier 4, so why is it not in my tier 4s? There it is. Is it a blade art? It is a blade art. I didn't know that. That's why. I'm looking at sword and it's a blade. 72 Annoyances. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use this moment. I'm going to clip this for creating a build guide because this is a good moment for running that. Specifically because I just put that in there. Now, it should be noted that this is not going to be a specific, oh, put this, and this in there. There's a lot of variety in this game. There's a lot of things that coefficiently work together. There's a lot of things that will have a good synchronization, especially in that there's going to be different things you enjoy using as well, as opposed to what's just good. And I would like to say things that are objectively good, but overall, the greatest strength of this game is that there's a lot of different ways you can play it. So I'm going to show you something I put together, and I'm going to encourage you to explore like-type things for it. And I'm going to see if I can show you some of that too. But overall, I'm going to show you ways to build arts that will allow you to do things to allow you to help progress through the game. So for instance, I'm at a Ranchan competition right now, and at this Ranchan competition, it only allows you to do Ranchan arts. Now, say you started at Swordsmith Villa, say you started at Wudang, say you started at Yuan Shan, wherever you started at, you have a whole bunch of arts for those people. That's awesome, but you don't have anything for Ranchan. What are you going to do about that? Okay, well, there is a sword style, sword combos that are called autocasts. I don't know if that's going to be the colloquial, whatever, I can't pronounce the word right. I don't know if that's going to be the actual name for it. Some other people might call it differently, but the name I'm giving it is autocasts. It's where you do something and then suddenly you get a string of casts that react off of those things and automatically do things. So to start with it, right off the bat, with these particular arts, there is something called the 72 Annoyances. And this is part of the Yuanshan switch casts, switch arts, where it wants you to switch from one weapon to another, particularly from non-sword to sword. There's some that do that for blade, there's some that do that for other things. I think there's a ranged switch art setup as well. But for this specific example, I'm going to be using the sword switch art because it's what I have. Now we see here that this art, whenever the user switches from a non-sword weapon to a sword weapon, if the enemy is within range, within this martial arts range, the user casts this martial art starting at 50% progress cast at no cost. That is good, and especially you see that physical penetration is pretty high. This is a good art. However, the greatest strength about this art is that it always will cast. I mean, if it's sealed, it won't cast. If have your arms damaged and you don't have the ability to use sword arts, it won't cast. However, so long as those two conditions are not met, it will always cast. I am currently at a Ronchon competition, which is not Yuanshan, which means I should not be able to use Yuanshan arts here, and I will be able to cast this. In addition to that, because autocasting does that, autocasting will automatically have the art cast regardless of conditions, barring being sealed and barring your arms being maimed. It will always cast. On top of that, there's an art here that says, it's also from Yuanshan. At the start of battle, the user gains 4 stacks of this effect. That means at the start of battle, you have 4 times where you can trigger this effect. And once those stacks are used up, and each time it'll trigger 1 stack, up to 4 times. Once you use an art that is lower tier than this art, T4, which means it's T5 to T9. This art is T7, which is lower than T4. This art will always cast. So you can easily chain from simply switching your weapon. You could chain from Sword of 72 Annoyances into Boundless Blade for free. That means it does not take up any of your stance. It does not take up any of your inhale. It does not require any styles. It does not expend any styles. It just casts. This one also casts at about 50% state onward. It just casts. So in early competitions, I'm probably still going to use it, even though I'm at Pure Essence 4 now, and the enemies are Pure Essence 4 to 6, which is fine. I mean, I think there's some at Pure Essence 2 and 3 as well, but regardless, Fuji Finger. These arts like this, autocasters, there's even a blade art one as well that, let's see if I can do like this. Favorites, techniques, I think, let's see, blade arts, try sword first. It's gonna be a tier 4, I think. No. Try both sword and blade, just in case. Dang sword. That's a weird trigger condition. Start about to gain 0 stacks. Why are you giving me stacks? It was going to explain why, but I skipped it. Here we go. Also from Yuanshan. So Yuanshan has 2 of them. Has both the Blade Arts version and the Sword Arts version. And these also cause openings. That's very important to note that, by the way, because I'm going to show you something else with this. Either whether you use Blade Arts or you use Sword Arts, you can switch whichever one you want to run. I use Sword Arts, so I'm using the Boundless Blade Art. So whenever I use a Sword Art, it will trigger the other ways. It looks like the Sword Art is stronger, quite honestly. I might have to look into Blade Art switches. It is much stronger. Yeah, the problem is, and maybe I will. This one also, yeah, I think I'm going to switch over from 72 to 8 laced. Okay. But regardless, so you can see that this will trigger off of Sword Arts, all Sword Arts, and this will trigger off of all Blade Arts. all blade arts that are lower tier. It's tier 5 on to tier 9. Now, it also has a orthodox trigger effect where when this martial arts fails, and quite honestly, I don't find that reliable enough, so I choose not to use that one. What that means is, and that will always trigger. It doesn't have a stack effect. This one will. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm reading it. This one will always trigger the orthodox. However, focus. Okay. So with any sword art, which means that I can use. Let me just remove this real quick. I could use this one, which is a Ranshan art, which I'm doing a Ranshan competition, and that will trigger Boundless Blade as well. On top of that, I could use I know I have it. There it is. On top of that, this one will add 9 stacks of effect. Is it 9 stacks? 7 stacks. Sorry. This one will add 7 stacks of effect where whenever you deal wounds damage based on how many openings the enemy has. So if you can start an attack, say you start with the orthodox on this, and this fails, but it still does some hit, which might trigger when this martial art is, so I'm not sure exactly what 80% hits. But let's go into this guy. So say you start with this one. This one will do... Here. Say you start with this one, and you hit them with 90% power with the Ranshan, and it causes openings. And then it combos into this one, and then this one causes openings. You just did 2 openings. And then you can immediately switch into Thunder's Juke. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I removed it, and that's why it was throwing me off. Sword Arts. 72 annoyances. Okay. So you switch your weapon. This is what I'm thinking. You switch your weapon, and this triggers. And this will do... Actually does not do openings? Well, for some reason, this one's not doing openings, actually. But that's okay. So it still opens you up for Thunder's Juke. You start in, you get the styles you need for Thunder's Juke, and then you trigger your weapon for 72 annoyances, which then triggers and bounds this blade, which then gives you an opening. That's still an acupoint. Okay, well, I am following this chain all wrong. My brain is a jumble right now. So I am probably going to start this over. Reset. So, autocasts. I'm going to explain that build. Autocasts work for every tournament. When you go into Ranshan, or when you go into, I'm currently in a Ranshan, you go into a Sword Villa, you go into any one of them. I'm looking for another name. Okay, well, any others competition, you go to the Jade Maidens, you go to the Valley of Flowers, any of the competitions. You can always use a sword in those competitions. It's not going to limit your ability to switch weapons. You can always switch weapons. And I start off equipped with my Electro Piercers. And then, whenever the enemy is within 6 or so range of me, I switch to a sword, which immediately triggers Sword of 72. Because it says down there, you can read that whenever the user switches from a non-sword to a sword, it triggers this at 50% cast. And so it runs this through real quick. Once this ends, and I'll show you the heterodox as well. The heterodox has a similar effect, only it increases the damage when you switch. I prefer the autocast. Once that ends, it then triggers this weapon, because they're at 6 range. They will then drop down into 4 range, and this one has, currently I am seeing 3.3, 2.7 into 3.3.
So within that range somewhere, I'm not sure exactly what I've done that gives me that variability. But within that range, I will then trigger this attack off of this. So if I go 6, 5, 4, which is more than 3.3, it then triggers Boundless Blade, usually, most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't. Because as you can see down here, it has to, no, up here, you have to cast the martial art at 80% power in order to trigger this. And when this triggers, I then move forward 2 from 6, 5, 4, and then it triggers this, starting at 50% casting progress. Each time the user switches from a non-blade weapon to a blade weapon, this effect gains an additional stack. I use swords. I'm not using blades, so I don't usually gain more stacks of that. I might actually change my piercers into a blade just for that, but I did also just notice that there is a better one. Oops. I just noticed that the that is specifically going to be Yuan Shan. The sword style one is better. So this one has 820 penetration, which is much better than what I'm using. Well, this one has more Kui penetration, which is not bad, but I'm definitely using more physical, and 800 plus 100 is a little bit better than 400 plus 200, even though that's 5, 6, 7 versus 8, 9. So that's an additional 200% boost. So I'm probably going to switch over to the sword style, which uses blade arts, and that's fine because blade arts in general usually hit harder. 600, that's 700, whereas this one's 500, 600. 72 is 700 versus 700, which is the same on this one, but the combo, that the chain is better overall. Part of these autocasts also, I have added other arts. There's a couple of arts, very few of them, but it all chains off of sword styles. That you look here, this one will move me back. Is that one not? Oh, not that one. Let me go over here. This is one. Okay. As this one triggers, it will move me away to distance, which then allows me to move closer to distance based on this one. So basically I step back 2 and then immediately step forward 2, and I do my Boundless Blade. Kind of like a repost almost. It's pretty cool. And Wudong also has a sword style like that. Wudong. Where is Wudong? There it is. I think it's in here. There's sword styles. User immediately advances 1 square. User, whenever the enemy advances, no, not that one. Unfettered sword, I think. User can retreat up to 1 distance of 2 without spending any stamina. And what that means is, like, whenever you trigger it, you can actually move your character while charging up the art. And that's not bad at all. That's definitely useful. And there's another art that I saw that acts similar to this, but it was not worth it to me. I think it was a Mai sword. Seals. Shaolin. Valley of Flower. Wudong. I already looked at you. Yuan Shan. Five Immortals, probably. Sword. This one pushes them back, which would work. The main point, though, is for some switch arts like what I was using there, you want something that will ensure that you can trigger Boundless Blade here, or whatever one you're running off of. And because it pulls them, it brings you closer to them by 2 distance. So you want to remove yourself by 2 distance in order to ensure that you have that extra distance. On top of that, there's other modifiers you can do. Like this one, I increased my close range distance just to make sure if I'm too close, I might still be able to trigger. I also added this regent, which adds an additional 4. So I have a total of plus 9, plus 0.9 for my close range, for helping me better being able to activate that trigger off of whatever other sword art I'm using. And that will trigger off of any sword art I use. So that's the main benefit of autocasters. So long as you meet the trigger condition, no matter, so long as they are not sealed and so long as you are not missing your arms, it should always trigger, period. No matter what the other limitations are, if you're in some kind of competition, if you're fighting somebody who says you can't cast Boundless Blade, it should still trigger. And there's a couple of arts that do that. I think I already showed down here. Sean. Boundless Blade. This one works off of Blade Arts. It's a sword art that switch hits, that auto cast switch hits into sword arts. And you might find others like that, but the auto casts are really good for early tournaments and things like that, to, in the event that you're trying to fight a tournament that you're not normally, for a sect that you're not normally training with. Like, say you spend a lot of time training with Yuan Shan. Say you spend a lot of time training with Swordsmith Villa. Say you spend a lot of time training with Valley of Flowers. But you didn't do one for Wudang, or you didn't do one for Vajra. Autocasts are a great way to help you gain a combat or attack edge in those tournaments, because those autocasts will still trigger even if they're normally not allowed. And so that gives you annihilation arts you could use in those combat tournaments. Especially when you have a combo like mine that will trigger off of a sword swing. So for me specifically, no matter, I don't need another art to trigger into it. I just activate my sword, switch into my sword, which activates 72, and 72 will then trigger into Boundless, allow you to chain off of them. Some arts also, they have, if you see, it seals enemy acupoint, and this one, it causes enemy to show openings, and that's another benefit you could use chaining for. Say you have Yuan Shan, I think it was tier 4. Sword Arts. This one, which is another reason why I'm going to switch to this one, quite honestly. This one says that it causes the enemy to show openings. So I can use my 72, which does not cause openings, unfortunately. But then I could use this one, chain, or no, 8 laced. Yeah, I could use 8 laced to then chain into Y2's, I can't pronounce that, Demon Slayer, which will cause an opening. And then right after that, for free, I do that without actually expending any resources except for time. And then right after that, I could then trigger into... where is it? Let me get rid of you real quick. Thunderous Juke is the one I'm looking for. It's you don't have to use this one specifically, but I'm just trying to demonstrate the combo. There it is. So Thunderous Juke, which will then use those openings, and I could have 1, I could have 2. Say I use this art, Scathing, which will cause an enemy to show openings. Scathing then, or let's find another better example. So one shows openings. Yeah. Say I use opening and closing sword art, and I manage to trigger that in a way that then triggers Boundless. I now... Oh, no, not Boundless. Say I use some art, because I'm looking at this one that does it. Say I use shows opening 7-star blade. Say this one.
Say I trigger that with this art where I cause an opening there, and then I go into Demon Slayer, which causes another opening. I now have 2 openings from one casting, and then I immediately then pivot into Thunder's Juke, which will use those 2 openings for increased damage. And that comboing then allows you to basically you continue to synchronize off of each other. You follow into a flow. 3 art casting that just smashes the enemy with ridiculous amounts of damage. And I've seen in like Babble's playthrough, he can do a Thunder's Juke into a Thunder's Juke, and you see there it causes the enemy to show openings. So if I do that chain, and I do 2 openings from the starting autocast chain, and then I do Thunder's Juke, I do another opening. That's 3 openings now, and then I can jump into another Thunder's Juke. It's very unlikely you're going to be able to do that because you're basically doing 3 casts at once. But even if you look at this, this will trigger the blade art, right? A Thunder's Juke into an autocast into a Thunder's Juke, maybe? That's what I'm looking at. Oops. Yuan Shan. This is trigger off of Blade Arts. Blade Arts, okay. This one does seal, so no. Thunder's Juke into a Boundless into a Thunder's Juke would not work. But otherwise, you can do that for the Wu Chui. If you could find some way to cast Thunder's Juke after that, you got 2 openings and then a Thunder's Juke, which will then chain off of those openings for additional damage. Very easy, very quick. Actually, I want to see what... I already looked at it, but I want to look at it again. Yuan Shan. 8 laced. I don't know why this one's not going to cause openings. Maybe it's because they can autocast that they don't do openings. That would be a... it's weird if they balance it like that, but that would be very powerful if they could. Seals. Chukui. Must immediately use only 10% of their stamina to cast this martial art again. Starting at 50%, that's pretty good. This one's really strong. Autocasting, it does things for free. It's awesome. Now, Boundless is on there. Ranshan. I don't remember what I was writing here, but I'll put that just in case. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Come on. I think I'm going to give you pointers. I did it too soon. Oh no. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna breeze through this one. Alright, let's see if I can catch a good moment for this. Alright, so
Switch arts. One good thing about switch arts, I'm in a Ranshan competition, and we can see here I have a switch arts 72 annoyances into, where's Boundless? I don't have Boundless. I need to make sure I have Boundless. Flying swords. Boundless. It's a blade art. And for some reason I don't have a third one there equipped. Happiness Crusher, I didn't do that. So, starting over, again, for the 5th time. I'm currently in a Ranshan competition, and I'm going to demonstrate a switch art build. You don't exactly have to use the ones that I have, the main here, not a switch art autocast build. The main thing that is important to note here is I'm demonstrating the usefulness of a autocast build. Some arts let you chain off each other, some of them will autocast based on certain conditions. For instance, right here I have the 72 annoyances, and this will autocast the moment I switch into a sword. And then I have Boundless Blade Art, which will autocast the moment I use another art at 80% power. 80% power. Then this will cast at 50% progress. And they cost nothing to do that. And sect competition restrictions do not change or do not prevent them. The only thing I've seen that prevents them is when they get sealed or if you get maimed. And they'll trigger also off of any other sword art. So this one will trigger off of anything at T5 or lower. So this T7 also, when I cast it, it will trigger Boundless Blade. And three purses sword will trigger it. The main thing here is a note though, and this is something that has tripped me up many times. You see that it says that the user advances 2 distance if the enemy is still within attack range. What that means is that once you use this, you will move 2 distance forward, period, when this triggers. And the enemy still has to be within range of this art for this art to then trigger and attack them. If they are not within that distance, I'm going to uncompress this. If they are not within that distance, when you advance 2, it will not trigger. So it will not autocast. So it's important to distance yourself out to make sure that you will have those the 2 distance will still leave some room. For instance, a lot of times I try to use a sword from about 6 distance away, because typically 4 distance is around where this one's limitations at. For me specifically, because I've increased its close range, I have plus 0.9 I mean. I've increased its short range by 0.9, so I can usually go up to about 3.2, 3.3. I've seen it trigger at 2.7 at times, so I'm not sure exactly why, but regardless, that's usually around when I might fall off of that, between 3.2 and 2.7. But it's better to try and get it at 4 range. So triggering it when you have the enemy 6 range to move to forward 2, which is then 4, and then trigger this. And it'll always cast for free at 50% progress. So long as you have stacks, actually, it shows down there you can only do it 4 times. It'll increase stacks if you have a blade weapon. You switch to that. I do not have a blade weapon. There's other autocasts as well. I actually, when I was trying to explain this one, I saw a better autocast I'm probably going to switch to. And that is going to be this guy. Because this guy you see here, as standard, it has about 700%. This one has 900%. That's just better, period. And then you have down here the trigger arts
This one autocasts up from a weapon switch, and it has 700%. This one also 700%. So down here, it's the same, which means that 8 base is going to be better because the chain art is better. And it has the same exact effects, only it works off of blade arts as opposed to sword arts. And blade arts tend to be stronger in general. You can see here, this one is a blade art and it has 600. This one has about 600 almost, but a little bit less. 388, 390, so that's almost 700 actually, 650, 700. And this one has about 600, almost actually precisely 600. So blade arts tend to be stronger in general. Now blade arts are also slower, but this is an auto cast at 50%, so even if it's slower, I'm still getting in there faster. And that's another benefit of auto cast. On top of being free, they usually cast faster. Now to demonstrate. So 650, I triggered 72 annoyances at 6.5. And then it immediately goes into a Boundless Blade. Neither of those, you see here, that is a Yuan Shan, and this person, this is a Ron Shan set competition. I just used a Yuan Shan weapon, despite the fact that that's restricted. On top of that, also, switch over to this guy. Switch over to this guy. Boundless Blade is also Yuan Shan, Yuan Shan, this is a Ron Shan competition. So in both instances, I'm also going to show off of this. No, let's protect ourselves. To and fro sword. You know what, just do it. I don't know if it's going to trigger. I might be too far away. Nope, it triggered 2.3. 2.3. And it chained in. And so this is the main benefit of that chaining, by the way. I did a lot of defeat markers really quickly. And that's one of the things about chaining. Like some of the arts, if you see here. Oh, I need to increase these for these endpoints. You see here, this one. This causes a seal acupoint. Its counterpoint causes an opening acupoint. This one, unfortunately, does not cause a point, but Flying Sword Technique does, and opening does. So you triggering a chain of attacks like that will quickly create more and more hindrance markers on top of the injury markers. And even if you don't do an injury marker, you will do the hindrance marker. And so being able to chain those in allows you to more quickly win in duels, specifically because there's so few markers you require. I'm going to do this real quick, and I'll show the marker limitation. I already beat this person. Oop, rude. I'm going to be cheap, and I'm going to root for the weaker guy, so he injures the stronger guy. See, it's a Ron-Chan competition. And you see 12 markers is not a lot. It's very easy to do several wound markers to just rapidly fill that in. And you see here, I now have a injury marker there, and I could then do 3 pierce, which did another marker. And so the more often you can chain attacks to do markers, the more quickly you will end a duel competition. And markers, and this one actually, I really like this one because this one does status effect markers. There it is. So this one does a status effect marker and an opening. And if it chains off of my Boundless Blade, it'll do two opening markers. No, an opening and a seal marker. I keep mixing that up. Plus the hindrance marker, and that's 3 markers right off the bat out of 12. 3 out of 12 is 25% of the fight right away. And then you could also, of course, you have your pinpoints to quickly, rapidly flow through that. And there's some weapons that'll also flow off of those markers too. So it just auto casting, especially when it does cast progression, it gets really ridiculous really quickly. It's good for early fights, early sect tournaments, maybe some mid-game sect tournaments. It'll carry you through a lot of those fights. Now I'm going to focus on this a little bit so I can finish it. I'm going to go for down here. Do the thing. Thank you. See? 2 markers right off the bat. So I almost did 50% of his markers just off of openings and status changes. Heal myself. Oops.
What does that mean? Partially since in the Kui Arts Challenge debate, completing one cycle of Kui Arts operation on heroic stance and the instant circulation will not trigger again this month. Seniority of Aspiration Scholar. I do like the scholar thing, but the rest, suppose. It doesn't hurt to have an instant circulation. Let's try that again.
Oh, he might actually win this time. Okay. I have to be a little bit serious now. It's unfortunate I don't have an auto remove. Ooh, that was painful, but okay.
Nice. Definitely on the up push.
Victory! scholar improvement is what I really want. That's really good. All right, now to choose a sector competition person. For profit. Potentially fun, but mostly profit. I'm not getting much distance from them. Let's try Milo. Which one do I have of this? Probably not what I want, but that's okay. There we go. And now I win. '66 movement for 69. My stamina is clearly better too. $375 movement intervals, stamina. Nice. But in Divinity, increase the power of the user's martial arts each month, stacking up to 5 times. However, this power increase is slightly reduced. Okay, after each battle, the power of all the user's martial arts increase, stacking up to 10 times. This increased power gradually decreases each month. So, I either fight a bunch of times, boost up, and then fight something else, or I fight nothing for a little bit and then I come boosted up. Increase the power of the martial arts each month, as opposed to, I think I like the idea of fighting a boss after going through a bunch of warm-ups. It's heterodox, okay. Immortal Trail, and that is a key art. Nice. This art is active. The enemy attacks the user. When the enemy attacks the user, the distance between them immediately increases by 2. Distance resets after the attack end. Okay, so I mean that potentially means I could step out of the attack. Very useful. Enemy attacks the user. The distance between them is immediately reduced by 2. Stored after the enemy's attack ends. It's actually really useful. The user's companions can use the engage command. I don't care about that. Clutch finger. I don't care about finger arts right now. When the user casts this martial at 90%, they gain 8 stacks of following effect. When the user launches a weapon attacks, the enemy will immediately retaliate with weapons. So that one's causes them to weapon attack me. More annihilation martial arts sealed on the enemy. 9 stacks. The more direct damage and external and internal injury the user's annihilation arts deal. More nimble martial arts sealed, the more wound damage the user deals. Okay. Happiness Crusher. I think I'm going to stick with Abundance Divinity. I can use that pretty easily. Mortal Attire. Is anything on this map I want? Speaking of bosses, Lots of shit to fight around here. My money went up. I didn't even realize that. I love it. Fighting the sect tournaments, I'm getting money. My money problems are going away. Yes, I'll take you. Wait, what are your traits? Oops. You're not showing me your traits. Yes, you are. Mostly good traits. Okay. That's going to be 7 points. I could do that. I want to increase my visibility of the map. Mostly so I can see if there's any study books. Which does not. Okay. I'll go and grab this. And this. And off to the next tournament I go. Sanguine? I could go to Sanguine. Fine. There's a couple of study books here. I don't want to get too out of the way. Go up here. I just want to point out I've never done anything with Sanguine before. So this is a perfect example of how the autocast is going to really help. Let's start here. I should have moved in closer. That makes me mad. All I had to do is move a step in. Okay, he's at minimum range, is why. This is gonna be a tight one. I need 4 more. Waiting until I can trigger my autocast. I might not make it. Whew. I did that off of autocasts. Bet. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Heal. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to save. I don't want to sweat that hard and do all of that just for some kind of game crash to ruin everything. So I'm going to leave the tournament momentarily. I'm going to save, and then I'm probably going to close out the session for tonight. And next time I'll pick it up with crashing through these competitions using autocasting. Thank you. Actually, before I close out, make sure it saves. That would suck if it did not. 2 SEC tournaments already finished. Okay, it's saved. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. And again, as always, I appreciate those who are still watching.